never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd rather die than give myself up. Kill him, he talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping.
Okay.
Or poison his meat. See how he likes that. Just need one good haul. Three bears down the orc.
So I just got done watching the Microsoft E3 conference, and I'm gonna play for a while tonight until Bethesda does their conference
No rough stuff.
later on.
Go. Don't sound like much fun though.
But until then, we'll play some Skyrim, and I wasn't too impressed by Microsoft's offering. Like, the Xbox One X looks like it's going to be a really powerful console for people who want that kind of thing.
Wizards.
But
They got that
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
turn wood to
But
gold.
I'm still
Yeah.
in the camp
Wish I could
of,
turn wood to gold.
you know, I'm never going to buy another Microsoft console. I'm still not going to do it. The price point sounds really nice. The fidelity looked really good. I mean, granted, I can only display in 1080p, so it's not like I was getting the full effect or the full experience anyway. But if that's what, you know, if that's what people want and that's what you're looking for, it looks like it's going to give it to you and do it pretty well.
Pay off my bounty this
So that's cool.
walking in the city of free men.
So we'll see. Not accustomed to working under blah blah blah. Further need for my talents. Let's call him again. Okay, so that must be the guy that built.
Just need one good haul.
Fur collar. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I still remain, you know, further, you know, I'm no more excited for anything going on at E3 than I was
Once was a woman
before. But we'll just have to see what Bethesda is bringing to the table. Because, I mean, you know, Bethesda should have something interesting. I don't know what, but we'll see. I've gained a lot of levels that I wasn't spending. Whoops. Archery at 30. What's that do? Pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view. Critical shot. Hunter's Discipline, Ranger, Bullseye. That's not bad. Draw bow 30% faster. Power Shot. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. That's pretty good. What's this one? Matching set requires 70. Okay. Sneak is up to 77. Ooh, let's do both of these. Lightfoot and Silent Roll. Oh, nice.
He's sleeping. What poison is meat?
Cool.
See how he likes that.
We don't trigger traps anymore. Though we gotta be careful about opening chests, because those we can still. Those kinds of traps and tripwires we can still trigger. So let's So yeah, for right now we're trying to figure out where Mercer Frey went and why. Trying to figure out what his angle is. Trap trigger there. Got it. Lusty Argonian Maid. Yep, I'll take it. Many thanks. How you managed to get your hand on an item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. Alright, does he have anything? Actually, that's a cool book, so we'll take it. Oh, the Wolf Queen Volume 2. I think I might have that already. So, yeah, I mean, Microsoft did a cool thing. You know, it looked okay. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in the market for an Xbox, so it's really not for me. Carrying too much to be able to run. Let's see if I can see if maybe I can equip you. Such a steep decrease. Okay, well. Oh, that's right. 12. That weight is 6. Get rid of that. So yeah, I'm interested to see what Bethesda has to offer. Like, legitimately interested. I wonder if they will talk about if they'll talk about the Elder Scrolls 6 at all. They'll probably have a little piece of ESO Morrowind, which should be interesting and cool. Like, that should be fine. I played a lot of ESO around the time it first came out and around the time of the Orsinium expansion. So I'm kind of invested in that. Not really, but sort of. Like, I would be okay with seeing how it all turns out. So if I sprint, cool. But yeah, it should be cool. It should be a good time, at the very least. But we'll see.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Alright. So now we gotta speak to Carlia.
Oh, now, lad. Aya said it was important.
So we'll see what it is she wants to say to us. I apologize if I'm being a little bit quiet, but my mom is hanging out in the other room, trying to get some sleep.
Time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. But I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Alright, so now we're gonna go and become nightingales.
Yes?
The only problem I have with becoming a nightingale is that the armor is not very good.
How can the humble servant of Talos help you today?
Let's see. Now the question becomes, do I want to go do the nightingale thing right away.
Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves Guild,
Maybe we could work...
if you have trouble with the law, for the right price.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's not like we're not gonna use the Nightingale armor, so it doesn't matter. Where did she want to... Where did she want to meet us? Okay, to the south. Shadowmere. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Keep trying to see if it'll let me do the thing, but it won't let me. Like if it'll let me ride him across the top of the water for no reason. Let me ride him across. So, yeah, since we're not going to bother with using the Nightingale armor and stuff, I guess we can go do the Nightingale quest. The only problem is that it gives you a really good bow. But I don't want to... I don't want to get that bow at such a low level because the scaling on the abilities is bad.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Let's see, level up once bit. Stamina. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be crafting our own weapons and stuff later anyway. It's just a matter of changing our perk alignment a little bit.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded with within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious.
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
So yeah, gonna be crafting my own weapons and armor and stuff later. It's just a matter of
You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your knighted armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Anybody following me now? No? You guys are just gonna take your sweet ass time? Okay. Yeah. So now we gotta equip the armor. To me, the armor is super bad for any kind of build you might have been running. I didn't think you were supposed to have the Nightingale blade yet. Let's see. But yeah, it's really weak because you're not at least level 20. It's like 5 points before level 20, 10 points at level 20, and then like 15 points at level 36 or higher. So it's not really too good. But it's definitely better than or no, it's not better than the Orcish War Axe. It has the same amount of damage. Is it lighter? No. Or yes it is.
Wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's go on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the up?
I don't know if I ever knew there was anything back here or not. Huh. Oh. Place has collapsed in, hasn't it? This way? Yep. I did see the Microsoft conference delete, and it was okay. I wasn't particularly impressed. There was nothing
Okay,
like
lass,
wrong
we got
or
these
offensive
get-ups on.
about it or anything,
Now
but
Beyond this gate
I
is
don't
the
like
first step
Microsoft consoles.
Nightingale.
I will.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale, that was never discussed.
I will never buy another Microsoft console after the 360
We
broke
must
on me
have
5 times.
Nocturnal at our backs.
So
If she's to accept you as one of her own.
the one thing that I do appreciate is that you'll be able to play all that stuff on
What
PC.
sort of arrangement?
So
I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western side.
yeah, Anthem looks cool. But they did that thing. They did that thing that they did with the Division
Is complete.
and tried to make it look
This is
extra
a-
cool
Your head spin, eh?
by making it
We'll speak when the
like
oath is
staging the whole, oh, this is what player interactions are going to be like when you play with your friends, and everybody knows that that's
This
not
is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll
that's
speak when
that's
the
not
oath
what
is
that's like at all. So it's just kind of silly to me. They didn't show off anything feature-wise, so I can't really say whether or not that looks like it's going to be determinative of the final product, but I doubt it will be,
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal.
unless they shoot really
Queen of
low.
Murk, an Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
So I mean,
Carlia.
We'll
I
see.
was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
The Shoutcast guy was
surprised
okay.
me,
I thought that was at
Caroline.
least humorous.
This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves
But yeah,
to you,
I'm
as both your
I'm
adventures
interested to see what
and
Bethesda has to show tonight. Other than that, I'm not really.
life and the next.
I mean,
Conditions have
I don't know.
Very well.
E3 for me is just kind of
your
a.
initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I don't know. It's I don't have very many high expectations for it, so I'm not really worried about what any of the people have to say. I want Bethesda to say something about a new
Now
Elder
that you've
Scrolls game,
transacted the oath,
and
Mercer, by doing this, he's well, all of them. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes good. If the key, as time passed, our luck would. Very true. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
I have no idea. I don't know what Starfield is.
Carlia and I had a long discussion. Thanks to your efforts. Mercer's... As a result, we both feel that you have the potential. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. I'm good at what I do. Maybe I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. Until then, I've been... Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Next we meet, love.
But yeah, I don't know. I want to hear something from Bethesda about a new Elder Scrolls, like Elder Scrolls 6. I want to... There was something else that they do that I like or that I wanted to hear about. I can't quite remember what it is, though. So it must not be all that good or important. And I don't know. Oh, I want to see. I want to see if Activision or if Bungie have anything about Destiny 2 at E3. I want to know when the beta is. I want to know when pre-orders can get access to the beta. What is our current destination? Alright, so I've been to Raldbethar already. I'm going to Erkenthund. A space RPG that bridges Elder Scrolls and Fallout. That seems like... That seems like a really big task. And a really silly task. Could be cool. But, who knows?
Bad time to get lost.
Now my horse will kill everything. Because that's what the horse does. What else was there that I wanted to hear about? Oh, I want to see if Nintendo has anything at their treehouse about a Pokemon game that isn't a rehash of a Wii U game. You know, like Pokemon Stars. I'd like to see Pokemon Stars talked about. I don't know. Other than that, I don't really want or expect anything from E3 at this point. I just want to be over so that the industry assholes can stop jerking each other off over how many graphics they have. Because to me that's not really important. I mean, it's nice. It's nice that a game looks good and runs good, but I mean, you know, give me 60 frames per second and smooth, consistent and stable frame rates over actual, like, fidelity at this point. I don't know.
Over here.
But we'll see. We'll see what it is. We'll see what they say. Where the hell is Shedemir going? where does it intend for us to go? So, where else? Anywhere? But yeah, I don't know. Let us recharge our weapon.
What are you looking at?
What the hell? Okay, so there was 2 guys up there? Sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Really, motherfucking game? Really? I like how even though it auto-saves, it doesn't start you at your autosave. That's beautiful. It's the best. I did not want to pick that up. Not a thing I wanted to pick up. Get rid of that. We need to go to Erkenthane, which is over in this direction. Way down here. Up. It's up here. Oh, I wanna hear when Bethesda plans on releasing the Switch edition of Skyrim. That's what I want. I want to know when we're going to be able to play Skyrim on the Switch. Because that'll be cool. Let's see. Down here. So yeah, we're definitely gonna see.
You picked a bad time.
I hope we get to see when Elder Scrolls is coming to the Switch, when Skyrim is coming to the Switch, because then I'll have something to play on my Switch other than Zelda. Which, I mean, granted, I have 5 or 6 games for my Switch, but like only Zelda is really fun without multiplayer, and nobody I know owns a Switch because you just can't find them anywhere. Like they're not in stock anywhere. I like the fact that my horse is harassing everything. That's funny. Good boy, Shadowmere. Or girl. Shadowmere, what are you doing? Come on. Crazy horse. Let's see what he's got. Heroic gear. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Elven War Axe. That's actually pretty good. Why +9? I must have misread that thing. We can dump the Elven War Axe. And we'll put on the Nightingale Blade. And, let's see. Okay. Let's go back to the Dawnstar Sanctuary real quick. And we'll drop off some stuff.
Let's kill But yeah, we're going to put some stuff away here. Stuff that I'm not using or don't need. Back on the shrouded armor. Let's see. Going to put... Oh, can I activate this bookshelf? Hell yeah. Okay. Put some books here.
put away some of these books here. Put some more books on this here shelf. Okay, why'd they make it look like a book if it wasn't a book? That's fine though. Hey, what's going on, Jacon? Sorry, I think I mispronounced that. Let's put some more of these things away. Jaquan. Okay. Cool. Well, now I know. See, am I all good to go? Yeah, I'm good to go. So how you doing today, Jaquan? Did you check out Microsoft's E3 presser this afternoon? Same here. The Scorpio looks really cool, and I think it's really cool that they're selling it for $500 when they'll obviously be losing a lot of profit potential on it. But I do not advocate for Microsoft's consoles because I don't think they're good quality-wise. And a lot of the stuff that they were showing off today I can just play on PC, so I do, you know, one thing that I was impressed by, and one thing that I do like from that presentation was that they will now have specific Minecraft servers that will promote crossplay on all platforms: consoles, PCs, mobile, tablets. Everybody who plays on all those platforms that aren't PC, that plays on those servers, will be able to play Minecraft with each other, even if they don't play on the same system. I think that's really, really cool that Microsoft is supporting something like that. Granted, they're doing it because, you know, Mojang and Minecraft make money, but I mean, if we want to be not cynical about it, that's really cool. Minecraft Switch will be able to play with Minecraft PS4 and Xbox One and mobile and tablet. Like, all the different consoles will be able to play together on those Minecraft servers, and that's cool. I believe that's one of the first times that's ever been a thing. I think that's the first time that's ever been a thing, so that's cool. Shadowmere, where'd you go? There he is. So now that I'm not carrying as much crap around, we're gonna go chase down Mercer. Because we gotta take care of Mercer Frey. Because he's a bitch. So yeah, that ought to be pretty cool. And I can't wait to see if Microsoft and another company will be willing to spearhead any more projects like that that allow you to play across all platforms together. I don't know what games they would do it with. Minecraft is like a no-brainer, but I can't think of anything else that has that much broad platform appeal. Or that exists in a platform that doesn't promote or benefit from console and PC parity. Like you would never see it done with like a competitive shooter, I don't think, because unless that shooter is specifically designed not to take advantage of all of the available aspects of any given platform, you're going to have different frame rates and different performance issues across all platforms. So there's no way you could unify those platforms without changing the game itself fundamentally, which I don't think anybody's going to want. Like, unless they came out with a Call of Duty that was like, we're specifically designing this so that everyone can play together, and so therefore there's not going to be any 60 frames per second, and there's not going to be any 4K compatibility. And I don't think that anybody would go for that. I can't think of any the competitive scene or anything that would go for that at all. I could be wrong. Then again, I guess they could always just set up servers where everybody can play together. That could be a thing that they do. I don't know. I just want to see what Bethesda's got planned for Skyrim Switch. I want to see when it's coming out. I want to see what it looks like. See what it plays like. It's definitely not going to be 60 frames a second. Definitely need to sneak. I need to switch back to my dagger and start sneaking. I feel the exact same way. There's nothing wrong with having a 4K gaming machine, but most people don't have 4K TVs because most people don't have, you know, $2,500 to $3,000 to spend on a television. And even if it does make your games look better in 1080p, which is, you know, the standard definition at this point, if you're not getting 60 frames per second in 4K, why would you even bother with 4K? But I don't know, that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, impressive technology for sure. Like there's nothing wrong with the system or its tech in theory. I just don't think that a lot of people are going to be able to utilize it, and a lot of people probably aren't going to bother shelling out that kind of cash. I don't know. So now we're just going to play a game of hide and seek with everything in this area. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I imagine that at $500, the system will sell it'll sell a lot. Like I imagine. I imagine that at $500, a lot of people are going to be willing to put a lot of money down on it this Christmas to have that new shiny machine box. That's the way people's brains work. Marketing will do its job. Because that's what marketing does. That's what ad people are paid to do. Nice. Major lock picking. $500 for a console is fine, I think. But I mean, I spent too much damn money putting this PC together, so like I'm used to spending that kind of money on my systems.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for it. Let's keep moving.
I think, like I said, I just want to see what Bethesda has to say about Elder Scrolls 6. And I want to see what they have to say about Elder Scrolls 5 for the Switch. And I don't know. I really hope Nintendo's going to step up their single-player games on the Switch. Because I've got like 6 games for my Switch. Only one of them is fun without other people. Only one.
Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
They would all be better if I could play them multiplayer. Bye, Mom. So yeah, like as of right now, I'm just kind of waiting. Gonna play some good old Skyrim till Bethesda decides to do their conference tonight at I think it was midnight Eastern. Midnight Eastern is when they'll be doing their thing tonight. Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about that, but I hadn't heard of it till today. I hadn't heard of Starfield until today. I hope it's more than a concept at this point, because every time we hear anything about Bethesda games at this point, it's like, well, it's 6 years out, it's 5 years away. You know, you'll get it in 5 or 6 years. Same thing with Square Enix, man. All of Square Enix's stuff. Is like 10 years away now. Who knows, maybe they'll surprise us and give us something really, really cool to think about or to do while we wait for all the games that we're waiting on. Who knows, maybe they'll do some updates to Fallout Shelter or something. Which I never played because I don't play mobile games, but... But it was something. It was something cool for people to do while they were waiting on Fallout 4. Which was nice. It was nice of them to come up with something so that people wouldn't be chomping at the bit forever and ever and ever. Waiting for Fallout 4, which I don't know how. Ow, okay. Okay, so it's proximity based. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. They oh, does it have a timer on it? Is that the deal? Well, that's fine. I gotta pick their mushrooms and shit anyway. It's a good place to get blister wart. Blister wart is kind of hard to find for something that's can be so integral to healing potions. Kind of hard to find. Let's see. Yes, I have to go open up the things now. All the enemies are dead, so we don't have to be sneaky. All these little dwarven chests are tricky. They just kind of hide. Major wielding. That's awesome. Potion of staminas are fine. Oh, god damn it. I forgot those stupid fucking things were proximity.
Mercer's been here.
Okay,
Bryn
yes,
Yarford.
who
We have
cares?
to catch
Come
up to
on,
him
let's
before
go.
we
Don't
should
care.
tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind
Good
a
piece
few
of shit.
surprises.
No sense of smell. This place reeks.
That sucks. Means I'm gonna lose all that stuff that I found, all the cool shit that I found. Stupid fucking proximity pieces of shit.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Let's see here. Okay. This is fine now. It's just a few minutes.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Riches hidden in these walls.
So, try to do this a little faster this time. There's a box over, maybe in the other direction, maybe over here. It looks like the same items are in the same places, so we probably didn't lose out on anything. That's okay. Okay, needs to be a little to the right, less to the right, a little more to the right. Perfect. Don't forget, these things are activated by proximity. So we're going to stay away from them. So, yeah. What else? What else is there that's going to be interesting this year at E3? Anything? Anything at all? I don't know. I'm honestly kind of burnt out of AAA gaming. Like, I mean, to be fair, even a lot of indie games are just kind of, you know, they fly under the radar for a little bit, but then once they're not under the radar anymore, boy, are they not under the radar at all. Just a lot of, you know, a lot of back and forth across all formats and stuff. I don't know. There's just not a whole lot that excites me about the whole thing anymore. And I don't even mean like you know, stuff for the sake of like, you know, like, oh, it's got to innovate, it's got to be new, it's got to be fresh. No, not really. I don't know, just don't be boring, I guess. You know, or if you're gonna do something that, you know, everyone else has done or has tried to do, at least do something interesting with it. I don't know. Like, how many zombie games were in Microsoft's how many zombie games were in Microsoft's press announcement today? Like, at least 3? Like, how many more zombie games do we need on the market? The answer is none. For anyone playing along at home who might be confused. Where was that chesty chest that had the gloves that allowed you to do more one-handed damage? Where was that at? That was through this door, yeah? It was in this area. Where was that at? Because I want those gloves. Because I want to break those down so I can have that effect and put it on a piece of armor. I want to have that for later. Right there. It's right there. But yeah, I'm tired of the zombie subgenre of games. Nothing wrong with it in principle, but everyone's doing it now. Everyone's done it to death. It's been done. Stop doing it. Give it a rest for about 5 or 10 years. I don't know, maybe more.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Yeah, I mean, The Last of Us is okay. Like, it's a zombie game. They don't call them zombies, but they act like fast zombies. That's what they are. Like, and not to rag on the game either, because it does what it aims to do, and it does it very well. I just find it boring now. Oh, really? You just can't get into this one. Okay. That's weird. I have to find all the things. I guess I don't have to find everything that's here, but I want to. Just in case I run across, you know, some little gems. Let's see. Go. That's the way we came in. We go this way. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna punch this guy in his face. Dead. You've been punched dead. Punched dead. Avoid salts. Is that it?
This is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. There must be better. We'll have to find another way around.
Got an ear.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
The shaman's key. I don't know what the shaman's key opens. I forget. Tofu. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go down this way, but there might be a treasure chest around here somewhere. Might be. Treasure chest. Anybody? Can I get it? There we go. Yeah, the survival horror genre got really stale when every indie developer decided they were going to try to replicate the success of Slender and Five Nights at Freddy's. Which, there's nothing wrong with Slender and Five Nights at Freddy's. As a matter of fact, I really enjoy both of those games for what they are and what they do. But I don't know. Just maybe don't do that with every single game ever. Like the problem is that like the market becomes oversaturated with what the short-sighted like market movers decide that players want in their products. And so, like, if one thing becomes successful, the entire market becomes saturated with that thing. It's kind of what happened to Xbox and Sony with the Move and Kinect controllers after the Wii got really popular. Not realizing that a ham-fisted attempt to try and force motion control into gameplay that didn't need motion control and into games that initially didn't need motion control was a really, really bad thing, and nobody told them that it was. Am I carrying too much to run? Resident Evil 7 was okay. It tried... The thing about Resident Evil is that unless you're going to recreate and redo like 1 and 2, and maybe 3, like if you're going to try and recreate the atmosphere of those, it's really not going to work. Like, trying to see why. Okay, that's why. I had the caps lock on for some reason. Like a lot of what made Resident Evil 1 and 2 good, or at least good for their time, just would not work in a modern gaming setting. Like, the camera angles thing, like, that works because, I mean, that was a design choice. But, like, I don't know, maybe the tank controls and everything else were design choices too. Maybe if you went back to something like that, that would be okay. But a lot of that stuff was limitations on the hardware. Like, especially the atmosphere of, like, Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. A lot of that stuff was hardware limitations. And the benefit that those shortcomings added to...
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Those graphical shortcomings existed and aided... Well, that fucking sucks. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Come on, let's just reload the area, please. Fucking dumbass, stupid fucking bullshit. I don't know. Personally, I'm not, like... I think Silent Hill 2 is probably one of my favorite traditional survival horror games. Resident Evil 4 is my favorite Resident Evil. 5 and 6 after it just kind of took what made 4 really fun and special and just kind of overdid it.
Look at that. Monstrosity. We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you. I don't know, man. I'm not much of a
Like, I'll play survival horror games, but I'm just not... I don't know. I liked Resident Evil 4 because it was so campy. Like... And it was self-aware that it was campy. It wasn't campy because of awkward dialogue and weird delivery because, you know, nobody knew how to act for video games. That's an argument that a friend of mine and I get into all the time. He's like, you say you like Resident Evil 4 because it's campy, but every Resident Evil is campy because they all have that same style. It's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I hate... But no, that's an argument that a friend of mine and I have a lot. He's like, you say you like Resident Evil 4 because it's campy, but Resident Evil, the original one, is campy. But the original Resident Evil is not intentionally campy. The original Resident Evil is only campy because all of the delivery of everyone doing the voice acting is awkward. So, like, I don't know, you can't really say, like, the original Resident Evil just doesn't have that camp because it's not delivered that way. Like, it's not, they're not attempting to deliver it that way. Resident Evil 1 and 2, you know, they take themselves super, super seriously, and they don't need to. Like, they shouldn't be. I don't know. And for me, like, you could say the same thing about Resident Evil 7. But I think in Resident Evil 7's defense, like, the approach was such that, you know, they weren't telling the same story that they had been, you know, for years and years and years. So you could have gotten away with... You could have gotten away with trying to tell a more serious story because none of the ridiculous characters from the rest of the games are involved. So... But I mean, that's the only way... That's the only reason that something like that would have worked at all. And I never got through all of Resident Evil 7, so I don't know... I don't know if they actually tried to do that or not, or if the way any of that was, if the way any of that was presented was intentional or not. I feel like it must have been, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine, like, because it's a Resident Evil game, so you kind of expect those characters and those themes to return. But like I said, being presented the way that it would not have worked with any of the original characters, because I can't take any of those characters seriously. And, like, Resident Evil 7 is a game that wants to be taken seriously. It wants to be scary. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't shoot very high for the camp that exists in the rest of the Resident Evils. And I could be wrong about that, because like I said, I didn't play through all the games, so I don't know if it gets campier later. but the initial opening of the game and the presentation of the game is way more serious than I think fits any of the recurring characters in the series. My top 5 games, in my opinion. Kind of difficult, but also kind of not difficult. So here we go.
I'll get no thought.
What happens when you cross?
So, number 1 is Dark Souls. Number 2 is Bloodborne. Number 3. Because I kind of have to go by games that I can play again and again and again and continuously, because I don't feel like there's any game that's really affected my how I look at video games except for the Dark Souls series. Like the entire Dark Souls series has completely affected the way I judge for myself and the way I rate for myself video games. So Dark Souls is definitely up there. Dark Souls is number 1 in that list. Dark Souls is number 1. Bloodborne is number 2. Number 3 would probably have to be I don't know, this is going to sound kind of dorky, but Undertale. Simply because I like the characters and I like the way the game mechanics and everything don't get in the way of telling a story. For a very, text-based kind of RPG. Number 4 is probably, I guess maybe Skyrim, just because I put so much time into it and I still find reasons to go back and play it.
This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hide. We'll have to keep silent if we want to.
What else? Because I'm sure there's something. What is a game I play a lot of? Or a game that I really... Oh! Legend of Dragoon is on that list. Old PlayStation 1 RPG. JRPG, actually. So yeah, like if I had to put in any kind of list, it's like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Undertale, and Legend of Dragoon, and then Skyrim or Destiny. Because for as much shit as Destiny got, and as much shit as I gave it when it first launched, I waited until The Taken King came out, and then I played it for a couple of months, and then when The Rise of Iron came out, I played the hell out of it. I have put over a month, close to a month and a half's worth of hours into Destiny. So I have played that much across all 3 of my characters. I've done everything in the game that you can possibly do on 3 different characters, and I enjoyed every second of it. The game started out super rough. It was not the game that they promised people, but by the end of it, I feel like they figured it out, and it deserves, I think, more praise from. I think it deserves more praise from the general gaming press than it gets, because they finally figured it out and got it right. I feel like I'm skipping out on a lot of generations, but like a lot of different gaming consoles, a lot of different. I mean, I guess Pokemon. I don't know. I have to think, because Dark Souls is definitely number 1.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
Then I feel like Pokemon has to be on that list somewhere. I feel like man, I don't know. I don't know. Dark Souls is definitely my number one, though. That's one. That's one that I'm absolutely certain about. And I guess if we had to fill up a list, like the Pokemon games go on there somewhere. Now I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Man, I don't know. I wish I had a better answer for you, Jaquan. But I don't. I just can't really decide. Like I just kind of feel like I don't know. It is. Like I guess let's see, anything on Super Nintendo? I guess Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past goes on that top 5 list somewhere. Like if I have to pick, and no, you know what? My favorite Legend of Zelda game is the first one, the one for NES. That's my very favorite. So yeah, the original Legend of Zelda. Number 1 is Dark Souls. We'll say Zelda is number 5. Number 2 is Bloodborne. Number 3's got to be Undertale. And then number 4 is probably Destiny. And number 5 is probably Legend of Zelda. The original Legend of Zelda. And that's not because there's a shitload of games that could go on that list for me, but like if I had to pick, like if I had to pick, that's the best I can do, because I like a lot. I like a lot of games just about as much. Like there's really not. I don't know.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we can... Ursa.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Let's see if we can take these Falmer down without making too much noise. Let's get rid of some potions, I guess. That'll work. Speaking of games I really like, games that Legend of Dragoon is a great JRPG for PS1 era. What else is really good?
Come on, show yourself. You just made the last mistake of your life.
Have to be something else that's like I really oh, for Super Nintendo I really like Super Adventure Island. That's one that I enjoy a lot. I wouldn't call it like best of or anything like that, but it's cool. It's a good game. No, I was not a Tomb Raider fan, but that's only because I didn't really grow up. I didn't really grow up with a PlayStation. Like I didn't get my PlayStation until like I got a PlayStation 2. So I never played any of the Tomb Raider games.
Rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
I never picked up the 3D ones because
I heard something.
You are perfect.
well, I'd wanted to do that a little sneakier, but whatever. Sometimes Skyrim says we can't have the things we want. So, but no, I never played the 3D, the Square Enix Tomb Raiders, because by the time they came out, I was kind of sick of open world collectathon adventures. Hi, kitty. What are you doing, baby? Hey, what's going on, Darren? What are you doing, Key Cat? Yeah, being weird. Being a baby. Uh-huh. My cat likes to talk. What are you doing, baby? I think my favorite PS3 game is probably Demon's Souls, which is just the it's like Dark Souls, but not as well refined. It's almost like a beta version of Dark Souls. I'm sure there are other PS3 games too, because I had a shitload of PS3 games. So I'm sure there are plenty that I really, really enjoyed. I just can't think of any right off the top of my head other than Demon's Souls. But Demon's Souls was awesome. Oh yeah, GTA 5 is a good one. Not one of my favorites though. I think my favorite Grand Theft Auto was Grand Theft Auto 3. And that's just because that's the first one I played. It's the one I put the most time into, the one I enjoyed the most, I think. So how's it going, Darren? How you doing, buddy? I didn't mean to ignore you or anything. I don't. If you were saying hi to everybody. Just kind of trying to think of what games I really enjoy.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Because it honestly feels like ever since Dark Souls and Demon Souls and stuff came out, like I haven't cared about any other games. It's like, oh man, this game was really good and it's got like a 90 and like people really, really enjoy it. And it's like, yeah, but have you played Dark Souls?
He's close. I'm certain of it.
Have you played
We must prepare ourselves.
We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
have you played Dark Souls? Have you played
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass, nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
But yeah, that's pretty much my entire gaming experience at this point is just like, yeah, but have you played Dark Souls? Have you played Bloodborne?
Filling your head with? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
I liked,
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do.
I liked Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That was probably my favorite Assassin's Creed. And that had more to do with the ability to sail a ship on the high seas and get into pirate battles than the actual mechanics of the rest of the game. Oh, I love the sea shanties too.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companion.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Fight him, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
That sucked.
I hear something. So,
Can't hide from me. I'll spit on your corpse. Coward. You can't hide from me.
What the hell, really?
Can't hide from me.
I hear something.
Your feeble
like this. The game kind of has decided to bug out, I guess. And let's see. Yeah, I always play the same character over and over, but like I just finish the playthrough when I'm done with everything in the story. Like I don't go back and like try to make my character maxed out before I finish, you know, all the main story quests. That way, once the story's done, there's nothing left for me to do, and I can just be done with it.
Skeleton key to midnight and let's get out.
Let's see, potions.
Here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Let's see. I can't exactly remember where it wants me to go. My age, I will be 30 years old at the end of this month. Here we go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yay! I don't know how I really feel about Dark Souls 2. It's still a really good game. Like it's Dark Souls, so it's still good. I just don't feel like it ranks as highly for me as the other Dark Souls or Bloodborne.
believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight, the only way to bring it back, it wasn't created. As a consequence, I have known Brynjolf is needed back, and I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Okay, so now we gotta return the key. Oh, no way. Humanity was how you... There's something in the water here that I need to find. I just don't know where in the water it is. There it is. Aha! Why is my live stream offline? Sorry about that, guys. I hope you guys are all still here with me. Hello, can everybody still hear me? I may be having some internet issues. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why. Just refresh. Don't know why it's doing that. Sorry. Also, I guess you guys probably would have missed it. I picked up a new shield. One that I modded into the game because I'm a Legend of Zelda dork. So that's a thing that's gonna be... Here we go. The Mirror Shield of the Great Sea. So yeah, that's going to be our go-to shield from now on. So we're going to dump that. Yes, KDR. I do have the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield modded into the game. But I do not remember where they are in the game, so I'll have to get online and see if I can find the mod that I was using and where it's supposed to be at and all that, because I don't remember where they are. But the only things like that I have modded into the game are the Mirror Shield, the Hylian Shield, and the Master Sword. And the Master Sword actually just functions like a better version of the Blade of Meridia. It deals a shit ton of damage to undead things, evil spirits, and vampires and werewolves. So now I have to get rid of some stuff. I'm carrying way too many things, the game says. Carrying way too much things. Let's see, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of the wolf pelts, I guess. Yeah, KDR. I try to stream every evening except when I have to work overtime at my job, and I stream from midnight U.S. Eastern to 3 a.m. U.S. Eastern on most nights. The Elder Scrolls 6 and Skyrim Switch Edition, because I really want Skyrim for my Nintendo Switch. Because I have like 5 games for my Nintendo Switch, and all of them but The Legend of Zelda would be much, much better as multiplayer games. And nobody I know has a Nintendo Switch, so I can't play multiplayer with anybody. So I have like 4 games that just aren't very fun. Because they're not very fun single player. They're more. They have single player modes. Like I have Puyo Puyo Tetris. I have Fast RMX, which is essentially F-Zero. I have The Binding of Isaac. I have Shovel Knight. I got the ARMS demo, but I wasn't able to play it for some reason. I tried to jump on one weekend while the test punch was online, and I couldn't play. And so I'm hoping, let's go to someplace with a disenchanter. I'm gonna go to let's go Dragon's Reach, I guess. so I have something to play by myself on my Switch other than Zelda, I should say. Because, like I said, the other games, like, they have single player modes, but they're just not.
Brilliant.
They're just not super super good to play single player. They're not very fun to play single player. That's what I should say.
Come to Dragon's Reach
They're not very fun to play single player.
to discuss the ongoing. Like great warriors. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
You know, I don't know. Maybe because
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It's simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will. And
I do have a
knowledge.
capture card. It's not hooked up currently, but I do have it. I just always feel a little weird about the prospect of streaming Nintendo stuff, like even if it's just on the Switch, because I don't want Nintendo to monetize any of my content, because I do this all basically for free, without monetization or without donations, because I'm not trying to grow. Like, I'm not trying to grow a fan base. I'm not trying to grow a career or a channel like that's dedicated to just, you know, becoming my job. I'm just having fun while doing this. And so I don't want to step on anybody's toes and risk like having any of my videos hit with monetization for companies, because I'm not going to do work for free. Like, if I'm not even going to take the time out to turn this into something lucrative for myself, I'll be damned if I do work for other people. But yeah, I might see about streaming the Switch version. I might see about it. We'll see. Yes, Nintendo could monetize my content if I had a Nintendo game and I was streaming it and I left it up in the archive. Nintendo would use YouTube's proprietary content ID software to then claim it for themselves, and then they would put ads on my content because it included one of their video games or one of their systems. And then it would put commercials on my stuff, put ads on whatever video they decided cut into their copyright. Because, you know, YouTube doesn't know what it's doing, and it's trying to be advertiser friendly because they need the advertiser money to keep the website going, basically. But what it really boils down to is that it screws over their content creators who just want to make ad-free content, or who just want to monetize through their own ad revenue, like with partnered or sponsored content or anything like that. Nintendo is one of the worst ones about it. Namco and Koei. If you are a creator, but I don't want any of my content monetized, even for myself, because, like I said, I'm not trying to make money off of this. I'm not trying to make it complicated. I just want to stream because I enjoy playing video games, and I figure I might as well share what I enjoy with anyone who's interested. So yeah, that's why you'll never see me stream a Nintendo game. Like you'll never see me stream any first party Nintendo software or hardware. Maybe the Switch version of something that's not specifically Nintendo's. But like no Mario, no Zelda, no Monster Hunter, no Pokemon. Like because partnering with Nintendo just for that stuff would be a headache. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm good on my item weight and stuff. Okay, so now I have to go to the Twilight Sepulchre. And let's see, where does it want me to go? Out by the old Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I thought about, doing it and trying to make it a serious, like, not necessarily a serious channel, but trying to monetize a little bit out of it and, at least get compensated for my time spent kind of thing. But it's really too much of a headache. And with the way YouTube ad revenue and stuff works now, that ship has long since sailed. Like if you're not an already established creator, you don't need to be bothering with trying to get into YouTube. If you don't already have a fan base, if you're not already an established YouTube creator, if you don't, if you're not coming from some other form of streaming or media where you have a fan base that will follow you, there's really no point in getting into YouTube anymore. Use something like Twitch to build your numbers. Use something, I don't know. I don't know of any other streaming services other than Twitch and YouTube. I'm sure there are plenty. Or just use your own proprietary website to deliver your content. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. I know Skyrim can be a little, slow-paced, and I hesitate to say boring, but like, if you're not actively playing the game and if you're not trying to find a way to make it interesting, it can be a little bit of a bore fest. Who knows? Maybe I'll play a little bit of Bloodborne later on my PS4. I might swap over and play some Bloodborne or some Dark Souls 3 or something. But I don't know.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain.
A friend of mine also just started up a specially modded Minecraft server that I might
You've done the guild a great deed.
that I might stream a little bit. I haven't decided whether I'm going to yet or not. I think it sounds like the mods that they're going to be using are like
Carlisle? She's still alive?
Pixelmon, which is Pokemon for
fallen
Minecraft.
the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's. But the possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help.
So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if I'll stream that or not. Just kind of depends on whether I really get into it. Alright, so let's read the journal, figure out what we need to do. Oh, goodness. Sorry, just gotta read through this real quick. Offer. So basically I have to pass 5 trials. And figure out my way through here. Brief History, Empire Volume 4, Snowberries. Code of Malakath, Song of Pill and Isle. Wolf Queen Volume 7 would be nice. Dance and Fire Volume 1. Poison, Void Salts. Fear Poison, Extended Invisibility, pickpocketing. I don't need the fear poison. Black arrow. I think I've already read it. Bone meal. I said no. No. Hey, what's going on, Noble? Did you catch that Microsoft press conference? What'd you think of the press conference? Well, I mean, when you think about it, the console should probably cost about $600 or $650. They'll be taking a major loss on it by not charging more than $500. Because, like, with all the stuff that's in it, it's probably worth about $750, $800 at least. I don't remember exactly what this... $89 subs, cool. I didn't realize I was, I'd picked up one more today. That's cool. I appreciate. I appreciate whoever subbed today. Let's see. There's another chain somewhere. Where is it? favorite my bow. I'll bring this up, and we put it on 3. Yeah, but that's the thing. Most of the stuff that they showed today can be gotten on PC, and you know the BioWare game will be multi-platform. It'll probably look the best on the Scorpio, but you'll be able to get it on everything. And a lot of the games they kept calling exclusives were just like exclusive launch titles. That just means, all that really means is they'll be exclusive for the launch of the system, but then they won't remain exclusive. You'll be able to pick them up. You'll be able to pick them up elsewhere if you want.
Since I've set foot on your world, or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you failed to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder.
But yeah, all that stuff that they showed that looks really cool, other than like Crackdown and
I assure you,
like there's a couple games that are going to be on the Xbox One that'll be exclusives. But I think a lot of that stuff was just launch window exclusives, so you know, look out for it on PS4 or PC.
Imbue you with powers befitting. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow. The half moon for the agent of... This is not... If you ever feel the need to change your ability, be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect. Now, your life as a nightingale begins. Should the need arise, the guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and we may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
But now we just wait. We wait to see...
And your journey will be complete.
We wait to see... Wait to see... Now we just wait to see what Bethesda has to say tonight.
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Oh, poor Carlia.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Alrighty. And now, other than all the side questing, that trial is done. The Thieves Guild. You can choose to... Hey, what's going on, Paula? You can choose to do the rest of the... If you do a bunch of quests for the Thieves Guild, you eventually get special alternate quests. And you get to become the leader of the Thieves Guild after you complete them all. Let's see here. Let's see, I have 2 quests from the Thieves Guild. So we could do that. So how you doing today, Paula?
I've been looking for you. Got something. There's a new museum opening up in... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's good. So yeah, now if we complete a bunch of quests for the Thieves Guild, they will give me leadership of the guild and a new set of armor and all that. Now we go to the Pond Prawn in Riften. All right, Darren, have a good one. Yeah, Paula, it was last night or the night before, because I didn't stream last night because I got home. I got home late from work, and when that happens, I don't stream. Simply because it's, I don't know, it's just really, really late for me, and I don't like cutting my streams too short. Oh, nice, 100 smithing. That's excellent.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Keep that magic away from me.
I'm nowhere close to 100 smithing yet. I need to work on my smithing.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Marbles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I need to go talk to Delvin and Vex. And the quickest way to do that is through here. Oh, nice. Dragonbone armor is excellent. Excellent, excellent.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you... The guild is back on its feet. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you, I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Del. If you still feel like doing some job. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
But yeah, the dragon bone armor is very, very good. Very heavy, but very, very good.
So, what can I do for you today? Pull up a seat. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tight. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Well, you
Let me give you the
out with it.
details.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be... Okay, what'll it be? You can give this house a once-over. I hear they're fairly... Good. Here's what you need to do.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you. Got lots of jobs to make. Good. My clients, we want to waylay a shipment. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
That's not where I want to go. Hey, no problem, Paula. I enjoy giving like tips and tricks and stuff. It's like I said. There's not one end all be all way to play Skyrim because it's so open ended. There's a lot that you can do and still be successful. But there are some general rules of thumb that you can follow depending on the kind of player, the kind of character that you're playing. And it's always fun when that stuff works out. Let's see here. We'll be going to Solitude.
Protect yourself right.
I just finished up the
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
I just finished up the Thieves Guild quest line. But if I do enough jobs for the members of the Thieves Guild, I can access a final kind of cutscene. Not really cutscene because there's not. I don't think there are any cutscenes in this game. But a final assignment that will give me leadership of the Thieves Guild. So I'm going to try and do a bunch of the little jobs for the Thieves Guild to see if they'll do that. Solitude is where I needed to go.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this up. Steal the hell out of everything. is. Oh yeah, yeah. It's 5 quests for each city, but like the order in which they give them to you, like where each one is always kind of random. So you just have to kind of keep doing it until you get them all. So you just have to keep asking for jobs until each city opens up. Because there's no real way that I'm aware of to guarantee to get all 5 in each city, like in a specific order.
Something troubling you? I'll listen. Good job. Now, here's your good. My clients are getting impatient. We want to waylay a shipment on the way from... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Out with it. Steal anything worth talking about? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Got more than you can handle. Got a message from one of my people that this place just came into some coin. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Armin's house in Whiterun. Oh yeah, if you can stealth up to a giant, it's really easy to kill. It's easy to kill, especially with the if you have the backstab perk that gives you 30 times more damage on your dagger strikes. Silverblood Inn and Markarth and Whiterun.
Brilliant.
Vampire's Thrall. Where are the others? The strongest weapon I have right now, I think, is the Nightingale Blade. Because I haven't crafted anything for myself yet.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Chores coming, son?
I've been cleaning up spills, and there is fresh linen for the rooms.
Aren't you wonderful? Why can't your father be more like you and your sister?
Yeah, having to deal with the mammoths is having the mammoths happen all the time, or getting charged by the mammoths is not a fun time. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I was trying to do like 3 different things at once. Excuse me. Talk to old Delvin and Vex.
Oh, you're back. Stick with me, and he'll never even know you're there. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Well, if you happen to buy the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Well, if you happen to cross, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me, man. We want to waylay a shipment on the... Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Back with good news, I trust? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Good. We could use the coin. These people
So let's get some more
inherited
jobs.
from a relative. Good timing for us. Bad timing for them, eh? Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Sorry,
yes,
lad.
ma'am, Miss Vex. Yes, ma'am.
We'll speak another time.
Solitude of valuables. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Paula. It's a good time. They the guild quests and stuff give you a lot of nice benefit if you're willing to put the time into them. Of course, you don't have to. They give you a lot of good gear that you wouldn't normally get with oh goodness. What do I want to say? With they give you a lot of good gear with special abilities and skills that you wouldn't have unless you were able to enchant your own stuff. So it's kind of like you either put a lot of your time into learning to smith armor and enchant armor and weapons, or you put a lot of your time into doing the quest lines and things that get you the skills and weapons that you're looking for. Ooh. Dropping lots of frames. Dropping lots of frames. I'm not sure why. It might just be the amount of...
They're new in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the weekend.
They seem to, when you're around so long.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'd like a little more traffic, but I'm perfectly fine with not having that much traffic, just because you know, it's there's not
Watch it!
Watch what you're...
So let's see here. Complete another job. That's what, 3 jobs in Solitude?
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method. You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. I think
The shout that I tend to use the most is this not the right house? Let's see.
Wow, look at all the colors.
Oh, it's... But yeah, I think the shout that I use the most is marked for death, because it drains the target's life force slowly, and it greatly decreases their ability to defend from damage. So it's really useful to have. I think there's actually only... Uh-oh. Okay. I think there's actually only a couple of people watching.
My brother...
Because I'm watching the stream from my phone, so that I can answer people's questions and talk to people. Because I'm doing this on my TV, so I can't see the chat from my my PC itself.
Oh, you're back. And here's the spoils. Great. What you want to do? We want to waylay a shipment. Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've
Should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Well, I see your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs some time.
White file in Windhelm.
Steal anything worth talking about? I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Okay, what'll it be?
Take a sweet job.
Got a message from one of my people that... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Sorry, got important things to do.
Sweet job. Where are we going? Clan Battleborn, Whiterun. Whiterun and Windhelm.
Wow, look at all the colors.
What do you want, kitty cat? Oh, what do you want, baby? I ain't going no bed. Hi. What are you doing? My cat wants my attention. She's like, I don't know if you know, but... You have a little pig?
You need to leave. You need to leave.
A mini pig. That's cool. That's cute. Let's wait for an hour. See where Alfred is. Okay then. Now we go to Windhelm, yeah? Not always looking for attention, just kind of, when it gets to be this late at night, she wants to go to bed, and you have to go to bed with her because she said so. And that's just the way she is about it.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could.
Yeah, their animals are funny like that. Why am I getting so many consistent frame drops? That's gross.
Keep that map for me.
Back with good news, You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. I bet you are. Which one do you want? The owner of this place just got an inheritance from a relative lost in the war. Sound like something you could sink your teeth into? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else. The rest just writes itself.
Hey, Van, what's going on?
If you like, I'd be happy to take over the operation for you. Take the sauce off your hands.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin. Bloody good timing. Just got some... All right. Got a simple one. Just get in, change... Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Steal anything worth thinking about?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your fate. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
That's good to hear, Vin. Just doing some extra jobs for the Thieves Guild so I can unlock the bonus side quests and take over leadership of the guild. I've already finished the main storyline and become a Nightingale and killed Mercer and returned the key. So all that's left to do with that particular guild and storyline is just the extra stuff. Do you want petted or not, cat? I'm level 20. Going on 21 or 22, depending on how much experience I've earned since then. Yeah, you tend to hear that after you've become a werewolf. You'll hear that from the guards when you've become a werewolf. Nice. That's an excellent excellent run on the achievements. I think I have like 34 maybe. I think I have like 34 of the achievements, if that. Might not even be that many. Hi, Key Cat. Making me tired by taking a nap, cat. Damn.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Listen to you. Farm is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. I still have to listen to my brothers laughing about injustice.
Nice. I don't know exactly how many I've done so far. I could probably check here in a minute. We'll check as soon as I get these done. Nice. I'm not that good at the combat,
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
so I just keep it on standard. Like whatever the default difficulty is. That's good.
Hey, good to see you.
Stormcloaks. The Stormcloaks are going to cause the Empire to become too weak to defend itself from the Aldmeri Dominion. So, it's good to side with the Empire.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Ah, you couldn't have done it better yourself. Here's your coin. Great. What you want to do? All right. Got a simple one. Just get in. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Well, you done or what? Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. Got more than you can handle. I think we have a nice, wealthy home for you to break into. Think you can clear the place of valuables? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Yeah, the ancient dragons can be tough. Dragons in general can be really tough. If you're not prepared for them. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on now. Wow.
Whoa? Such colors.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Big.
Both my daughters. Now my wife? How much is one man supposed to take?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their life.
Stone of Baranziah. Oh man, that sucks.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl served me a drink just a few nights ago. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. We're stretched thin as it is with a... If you want to help, ask some of the... I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it. Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Alright, we'll question the witnesses some other time. Let's see here. Where was the next job? Solitude. Uh-oh. Come on.
True, I'm...
Yeah. How does your character hold all the
Being
items?
old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
That's a very good question.
Working days are done.
Yeah, I could do Blood on the Ice on stream. I could definitely do Blood on the Ice on stream. It's a very good quest. Maybe I can do that one tomorrow after I've
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow.
after I finish up. After I finish up these quests, or maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it at the. Like I'll definitely do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow on stream. I just don't know when. But yeah, I don't see any reason not to. So. I don't know why we're suddenly lagging out so hard. Come on, Skyrim. Yeah. I know there's a few mods going on, but it's not that many. Come on now.
You're back. I'd patch on the bag all day, but caught great. What you would have done? All right. Got a simple one. Just get in. Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Steal anything worth talking about? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Okay, what'll it be? Good timing. The people in this home recently got one of your Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Snowshot in Riften and Markarth. So I mean, it might be, but I don't know. I don't know. What I need to do is move it all. I need to move it all onto flash memory, like an SSD, a solid state drive. Markarth. Because the solid state drive would at least keep the loading times from lagging out. It'd keep the load times extra fast, at the very least. Oh my goodness. All these NPCs and stuff walking around. This might actually be what breaks it. Yeah, I constantly fill up the storage space on my PS4. I'm always having to delete games to put new ones on it and everything. It's kind of lame. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Let's try leveling up like the game wants me to. Just in case there might be something to it. Does it make sense to upgrade to the PS4 Pro? Okay, first question. Do you have a 4K television? Second question, do you have the PlayStation VR? If your answer is no to either of those questions, do not get a PS4 Pro.
You lost?
Like I said, if your answer to either of those questions is no, then I would not worry about getting a PS4 Pro. Because the PS4 Pro is specifically for 4K resolution. It makes some games look a little bit better in 1080p. But it does not increase frame rates on any games, and most games aren't optimized to run on it yet. So unless you just want to upgrade your PS4, like you've had your PS4 for a while, you could use more space, or you could just use a beefier machine, or you just feel like it's getting old. Then don't bother upgrading to the PS4 Pro, because there's literally no reason to. Oh shit. Yeah. Best thing to do with them giants is make sure they don't see you.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start good. My clients are get... Yeah, sure. Got a business. Here's everything you need. You get...
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Back with good news, I trust? Oh, you're back? I suppose... Good. We could use the coin. I think we have a nice, wealthy home for you. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Windhelm and Riften. Yep, they'll be streaming here in about an hour. Come on now. No!
I made my fortune as a seeker, but now I'm retired.
Well, in kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Colorful.
Yes, I am going to watch the Bethesda E3 conference tonight at midnight my time, which is in about an hour.
Looking for shipping? We always offer.
Let's see. Riften. Oh my goodness. It's also likely that the game could benefit from a restart as well. Just to get itself back together. Helga's bunkhouse. Helga's bunkhouse. That's Blackbriar Manor. The bunkhouse is over here.
Brilliant.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experience.
Yeah, it's live. I'll
Can I help you?
I'll probably be watching on old PC. What was I? Yeah. Forge numbers. Right? Make changes in the ledger at Helga's bunkhouse.
Up to you. Come to extort more from me?
Different ledger, apparently. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Yeah, if it crashes, I'll probably quit for the night. But I don't think it will crash. I don't believe that it will.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place... Huh?
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Alright, so that's bugged out then. Let's just get a different job from Delvin then, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can... see if I can reload. Maybe that'll help. Oh no. Don't do it. It's stuck in the wall. I'll just have to get another quest from Delvin. Oh well. You mean see me on the stream, or like is that? You might see me chatting in the stream. I don't know. Depends on if I have anything worth adding to the conversation or not.
You're back. Keep dropping these jobs, and I might quit assigning them to you. Bloody good timing. Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Well, you
done or what? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Got more than you can handle. You can give this house a once-over. I hear they're fairly well... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
They've already said that they're already planning a new Elder Scrolls for Valenwood. But it's like that was like last year, and they said it was going to take about 6 years to finish. So unless they surprise us tonight, we won't see another Elder Scrolls for another 5 years or so. I have no idea what they'll talk about. I kind of want to see when the Skyrim for the Switch is coming out, because I need some more single player stuff for my Switch. Come on, Skyrim, please. Let's see if maybe I can if I can turn off the game and restart here. Let's go ahead and save. Go ahead and reload to the desktop, and we'll see what happens. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if I can get it to... See if I can get it to work. Alright, so let's see if we can let's see here. Okay. Yeah, there might be a new game. Uh-oh, I don't want that on the screen. Okay, I don't know why that's happening. Alright, let's see if I have to start the stream over again, maybe. Start the program.